Oh.
の人たちにも元気に挨拶しました。歩く看板猫のおかげでお店の宣伝もバッチリ。お店の売り上げが上がったらきっと私たちにもご褒美があるはずと信じて。
ご褒美。
はーい。ショコラはご主人様とお風呂入れる券でいいです。でもお洋服とかも買ってもらえたら嬉しいです。たまにでいいので。私もお洋服欲しい。多少はご主人の変態趣味でも我慢する。
Oh. I wasn't going to acknowledge you, but since when did I have such interests?
一応ボケておいた方がいいかと思って鈴の血として。
Didn't think having a bell was a qualification to become an entertainer. Perhaps this was some of the additional vocabulary they had learned when studying for the exam. Didn't seem like they were any different from before though. Okay, I'll think up something special. Don't get your hopes up though. Okay? Taking a bath with me is completely out of the question though. Saying that is a bit of a pain, so I won't mention anything. Sure. It hurts.
これでご主人も私たちなしではいられない体に。
Wow.
そんなことも。鈴ってすごいだね。
Don't say things to delivery. Confused Chocola.
やっぱりそうですよね。鈴もらったくらいじゃね。ショコラが強烈にしぼんだ。
I told you not to do that, you trickster.
ご主人の株が上がりすぎてたからちょうどいい。ショコラならすぐに元に戻るし。それにしょぼくれてるショコラもかわいい。
Aren't you clever? Clever. Dana. Oh, I suppose I agree with her though. She looks beyond cute when she's all sulking like this. Shobo, kurete. Ah, looks like we're running low on supplies. I'm going to have to go out and buy a couple of things on my break. Deito.
ほら、もう元通り。
Well, there isn't a lot of time, so we need to get going.
はーい、お着替えしてきまーす。
Today was just another normal day at La Soleil.
あれ、今日もたこ焼き屋さんいないんですね。開店前にしか会ったことない。
Maybe it's their day off today, or maybe they're only open when there's a lot of people around.
あの子猫ちゃんもうちのお店に来てほしいのににゃ。渡す用のショップカード持ってるのに残念。
Well, we'll see them again someday. You never know. We'll probably see them sometime in the future.
そうですね。まだまだあるんですもんね。私たちの戦いはまだまだこれから。
Tatakai. We crossed the park path that we had grown used to walking. There was a gentle breeze blowing in from the coast.
ここの風気持ちいいですよね。ショコラ大好きです。住めば都、新しい街も悪くない。
The faintly salty breeze blew into their squinted eyes. I turned around and saw a bench enter my line of vision. Well, there's still time, so why don't we take a break?
ああ、いいですね。休んできましょう。では、私は飲み物買ってくる。けなげにも。お金ください。
Okay. Arigatou gozaimasu, Vanilla. Sama? Is that Sama? I don't know. I gave the graceful poster cat girl money. With light steps, Vanilla walked towards the vending machine.
前もここで同じように座りましたね。
So then, just like this, huh? She was talking about the other day after I moved. Seemed like it was quite a while ago now. Wonder how things would have turned out if I had ended up on my own.
どうなってたんでしょうね。でも、一つだけ確かなのは、そんなこと考えても意味ないってことです。
Chocola fondly looks at me. That's true. No reason to talk about ifs and buts.
そういうことじゃなくてですよ。
そういうことじゃなくてって? What do you mean? Not understanding what she meant, I asked again. She closed her eyes a bit and I could see a faintly mischievous smile creep across her
どん
face.
なことになってても、ショコラは絶対にご主人様のところに来ましたから。だから、一人だったら、なんて考えても意味ないんです。
Chocola. Unexpectedly, my heart began to beat loudly. My face felt flushed. I couldn't bear looking at such a genuine smile any longer. As I averted my gaze away, the color of her silver bell caught my eye. I always thought of her like a daughter, but she's growing up with each passing day. Once again, I realized something that obvious. I took a deep breath, cooling my flushed face. Please always be by my side from here on out. I'm so happy when you're with me. I answered her honestly. I rubbed Chocola's head more gently than usual. ん？Chocola、どうした？
にゃんでもないです。その、はい。
なんでもないって、でも。
本当ににゃんでもないんです。その、ご主人様から何かすごく甘い匂いがして、とろーんって。
Sweet smell. Tried to smell what she was talking about. Of course, it didn't smell anything sweet.
甘いっていうか、クラクラふわーんって感じがして。でも嫌とかじゃないんですよ。むしろすごく心地いい。あ、この間のまたたびに近いかも。
She let out a long, feverish sigh. As she sighed, she gazed downwards with her face flushed red. She glanced up at me, her eyes gleaming.
ご主人様、ショコラは、もっと頑張りますから。ご主人様がもっと元気でいてくれるように頑張りますから。
She squeezed her hands tightly in front of her chest. And she said that to me with a sorrowful voice and a forlorn look on her face. Things somehow feel a bit different than before. I knew that she was happy, but it seemed like she was holding something back at the same time. She wasn't like her usual feverish and energetic self. これってまるで
ショコラ？
うわ
びっくりした。にゃんにするのバニラはもう。うわあ、これが言いがかり、濡れ衣ともいうもの。
You two surprised me too.
私を使いっぱにして二人でイチャイチャしてるから悪い。
That's smug. Wasn't doing anything other than rubbing Chocola's head as like always.
匂いが違った。猫の鼻は騙せない。ふんふん。とりあえずショコラとご主人の間に私は座ろうと思う。開けて。
Wow.
開けてくれないなら実力行使。そのまま座る。
Yeah. Pretty heavy there, Vanilla-san.
重くない。ご主人は失礼。
そうじゃなくてだな。
いやー、ご主人様の上ずれい。ショコラも乗りません。
Oh god.
ご主人様の片足ください。そしたら平等。
平等。
これ、人は両手に花って言って私知ってる。
Before that, you two do know about the concept of public morals in society, right? In any case, please get off my lap. Seriously now.
嬉しいくせに却下。
却下。
じゃあショコラも却下します。こらこら。
Before I knew it, Chocola was her old self again. Well, as long as she's happy, there's nothing to worry about, but in the end, my break time ended up not feeling like a break at all. It was completely spent with the two of them. Isn't this kind of a break?
ネコパラ。ショコラ、この伝票ご主人にお願い。わかった。行ってくるね。ご主人様、これ明日のオーダー伝票です。
Sounds good. I'll take a look at it later.
わかりました。いつもの場所に入れときますね。
いつもの場所。お。え。ん？
カンカンカンカンカン。
Oh boy. Chocola-san?
なんでしょうか、ご主人様。
God. いや、なんでしょうか、じゃなくて、
なんでご主人様の背中とショコラが合体してるのですか。
Is that発情期？
ご主人様、ショコラに背中を押し付けちゃダメなのですよ。
Yeah. Clearly you stuck yourself onto me, Chocola.
ショコラがご主人様に？
そう。
そう言われてみれば、そんな気も。
Puzzled, she frankly tilted her head left and right. Is she sick with some terrible disease? This just started happening mere seconds ago, though. Are you alright? You've been kinda out of it since we got back from our break.
大丈夫です。ショコラはもう鈴持ちの猫ニャンですのよ。とりあえず伝票そこに置いときましたから。では。
You. Well, if she says she's fine, then I guess there's nothing wrong. It didn't seem like she was making any particular mistakes while working either. I'll think about things after observing her a bit more. I thought about that as I watched her head back.
Chocola, 大丈夫？にゃ、今日はちょっと暑いにゃってだけだから。いつもと別に変わらないと思うけど。 すぐミルフィーユがなくなりそうだね。ちょっとご主人様に言ってくる。ショコラ。
Chocola, どうした？
あ、ご主人様。いや、あれ？何でしたっけ？
You're telling me. Chocola spaced out as she tilted her head in confusion again. Didn't seem like she was doing it on purpose. さっきからどうしたんだろうか。さっきからどうしたんだろうか。It was clear that she wasn't herself. Somehow, she looks a bit flushed too. I'm just gonna feel your forehead here, okay? Touched her small forehead. Body shivered with twitch. I could feel Chocola shivering slightly through the palm of my hand. It didn't particularly seem like she had any fever or anything. Hey, Chocola. Hey. Wow. Chocola. Oh, oi.
ご主人様の匂い甘くて、
She cooed in a sweet voice I hadn't heard before. Still clinging on to me, she rubbed her cheek against mine.
ご主人様、ご主人様、ゴロゴロゴロ。
It was clear that she wasn't feeling like herself. Her voice was especially sugary sweet. Did even say that there was a stickiness to it. Her grip on my back tightened. Kind of was like almost perfectly flush. I could feel a certain degree of sensuality in their actions.
ごめんなさい。その用事でしたよね。ですね。
She suddenly came to her senses and let go of me. She flailed her arms about as she howled in confusion.
ショコラ、ミルフィーユの補充。それだ。ナイスアシストバニラ。ご主人様、ミルフィーユがもうないので出しますね。奥の冷蔵庫でしたよね。ミルフィーユ、ミルフィーユ。
なあ、バルナ。ショコラはどうしたんだ？Acting a little weird today, right? 今日のショコラ、変だよな。
たまにおかしくなるけど、
おかしい。
今日のは変だと思う。
Oh, I was right. 変。 breakthrough. This felt promising. By the way, I've been curious, but do I smell strange or something? Is it... Daro na? Dayona. It was somewhat relieving to hear that I smelled normal. Well, it meant that I didn't smell especially sweet or anything. But all I was drawn in by what I had said. It seemed as if she realized something. Either way, can you tell Chocola to go up to her room to rest? Starting to calm down out there, so I'll take care of the things afterwards. Oh. Let's see, we needed some more meal fuel. Meal fuel. I can't even say that. Yep. Surprisingly, Vanilla was the type that could rise to a challenge when necessary. I stood in front of the wide open refrigerator. And despite the distance, I could still hear the voices of my poster cat girls right behind me. Forcibly changing mode active.
Nekopara.
Seems like a pain every time I have to put in these random ribbons. Hey. Are you feeling any better, Chocola? Oh. Oh. So ka. それはすまん. I didn't really get why, but she was pretty mad at me. I've never knocked on their doors before now though. Besides, Chocola would enter my room without knocking too. Okay, well, I'll be sure to be careful next time. But more importantly, how are you feeling? I'd like to take you to the clinic, but do you feel up to walking there? We're closed. We decided to close up early today. Do you think I could leave you be when you're not feeling well? Just listen to me. Let's go up to the clinic. Do you think you can stand?
ダメです。今、近くに来ちゃう。
What are you talking about? You look like you're about to fall over. そんなふらふらなくせに。Oh, ふらふらなくせに。Come on, give you a hand. I stood next to Chocola and put my arm over her, around her.
ご主人様。にゃ
どうした怪我だか I don't know. Did I hurt you?
痛いとかじゃなくて、甘い匂いも。本当に病気とかじゃなくて、
She slurred her words as she refused my request. She was definitely acting a lot stranger than before. Enough with that now. I'm taking you to the clinic, okay? That's the whole reason why I decided to close the bakery today anyways. Come on now. What up?
ショコラはもう立派に鈴持ちなのですよ。鈴は理性的な証拠で、花が我慢できる証拠にゃのです。
Rational? Hold back from your instincts?
ショコラ、もしかして。
Then now pushed her face against Chocola's body as she snipped her.
やっぱり来ちゃったの？
Don't worry. You don't mean mating season thing, right? Unless she mentioned it. That was noted in the book I bought before. Thought that was still a bit early for them though.
分かってますから。別にご主人様が褒めてくれたのはそういう意味じゃないって分かってますけど。
Flashback. Please always be by my side. Please always be by my side from here on out. So happy when you're with me.
ご主人様。
Oh, I can't make the echoey sound of the flashback. Too bad.
そのご主人様から何かすごく甘い匂いがしてとろーんって。
あの時からか。Situations when dealing with a fast maturing cat girl. I remember that a section inside the book was titled that. Shimatta. I thought that was still too early to worry about stuff like that and totally glossed over it. これはそのどうすれば
ご主人様。
She looked up at me with pain's tear-stained eyes. It was the look of a woman desperately pleading for help. Chocola. She had completely caught me off guard, and in an instant, my face began to redden. Mazui. Mazui desu. ChocolaがChocola じゃないよに見えた。Chocola がChocola じゃないよ言うに見えた。My heartbeat started to slow down as it began to throb profusely. Okay.
ご主人、発情期の猫はちゃんと発散してあげないと体調を崩すよ。
Boy. Wonder how is it gonna skip this? Huh? If I let out, you mean Vanilla? Vanilla's right next to my ears as I looked over at her face. This didn't seem like one of her usual jokes. まっすぐに俺を見ていた。
それに、ショコラだってご主人のことが好きだからこうなってる。猫と人じゃ赤ちゃんはできないって知ってるけど。
Oh, is that true? Is that how it's going? Okay.
でも、ちゃんと愛し合うことはできるんだよ。愛し合うで。It's愛し合うで。What unreserved and certain words. I felt like I couldn't breathe. Vanilla paid no attention to me and continued to whisper into my ear. 猫を人生のパートナーにする人だっているでしょ？
いやー、それはそうだけど、もちろん I knew there were people like that. So you know, so you 人がいるの something 俺だって猫の可愛さはI knew just how cute cat girls were, so I wasn't one to judge them. But that being said,
ご主人はショコラのこと好きじゃない？
それは大切。Oh well. Of course she's important to me. Chocolate and Vanilla were important, irreplaceable members of my family. This wasn't a matter of liking or disliking them. That's why in the current of all this,
ご主人は人のくせにもう忘れたの？
人のくせに oh god.
ご主人は人のくせにもう忘れたの？
忘れたって？
私たちは猫だから自分に素直なだけ。
Oh, convenient.
私たちは猫だから自分に素直なだけ。本当に好きなら迷惑かけたって一緒にいたい。それでも一緒にいたいものだと思う。 たちが幸せかどうかなんていくらご主人でも決めつけるのは違うと思うよ。だから本当にショコラのことを思うならね。
Vanilla. Slender fingers caressed my cheek. They were the same words as before, and they pierced right through me again, just like back then.
ご主人様、ショコラは本当にご主人様のことが好きなんです。好きだから大切な人の役に立ちたくて。褒めてもらいたくて頑張ったんです。
Chocola. Just like back then. I could feel the determination behind Chocola's eyes and words. She gazed right through me. Oh, she gazed right at me.
体が反応しちゃうきっかけは発情期かもしれないです。でもご主人様のことが好きなのは、ご主人様に触ってもらいたいのは発情期だからじゃないですよ。ショコラは大好きなご主人様だから。
Chocola. I returned her gaze. As Chocolate took hot, shallow breaths, still caught in her bewilderment. Gently placed my hand to her tear-stained cheek. 俺もショコラのこと好きだから If you really desire to, then rather than deciding whether it's right or wrong, I'll be honest too. With those words as my vow to her, I kissed her again. Oh boy. Sodana. Gently rubbed both the teary-eyed Chocola and the proud Vanilla's heads. Then gently embraced them both.
じゃあ、態度で示さないとね、ご主人。
It is gonna skip her. Yeah. Boy.
ご主人様。ガラガラガラ。ショコラ。ショコラ。
Chocolate and Vanilla curled up, completely appeased. Boy. Chocolate was all back to normal after being satisfied. Oh, she could have just been exhausted after all that and would return to that state soon. There's a lot to raising cat girls, huh? Do you think that raising cat girls would involve this as well? Didn't think I'd become such a cat girl lover either. Well, I have no regrets. No regrets. The slightly perplexed smile evoked the cheeks of the two cat girls.
ご主人様、大好き、大好きです。ショコラが幸せそうで、私も幸せ。
Therefore reaching the end soon. Hi, Wadamoski, Dayo. Responded to the cute two cat girls as they mumbled in their sleep, while rubbing their heads. They were like daughters, and even lovers. Those feelings mixed together. If you think about, as their owner and as a man, I guess I'm really lucky, huh? Absolutely honest goodwill with no mind games. Because that's what makes that girl so wonderful. That's what I felt as I gazed at their innocent sleeping faces. Watashita na Chocola vanilla. Softly stroked their cheeks once more. They responded to my caresses while sleeping.
おやすみなさい、ご主人様。おやすみ、ご主人。
Tidy up Chocola and Vanilla's bed. Gazed upon their precious sleeping faces one last time, and quietly left the room. Oh boy. Oh, what was that? Fatal error. Oh. Well then. Game just crashed. Didn't think just bringing up that would cause that.
ショコラ。ショコラが幸せそうで、私も幸せ。
Oh, it didn't save that. Interesting.
おやすみな。おやすみ、ご主人。ネコパラ。
Oh, I see. That was censored.
ご主人様、デリバリーの準備できました。確認お願いします。
妖怪ちょっと待ってね。Let's see, 2 shortcakes, 2 cheesecakes, 2 fruit tarts.
そわそわそわそわ。
So, 1 gateau, 1 miru. I don't know, just say the Japanese. Miru few. Miru few? Okay. 1 mont block.
うずうずうずうず。
Yep, it's the same as the sales invoice.
じゃあ褒めてください。なでなで。
なでなで。お金を。はいはい。なでなで。Okay, then be careful of cars and people and come back safe and sound.
はーい、行ってきまーす。でも、あともう一つ忘れ物ですよ。
それもされたった。え There's nothing else.
行ってきますな。
Chocola?
照れてるご主人様も可愛いですよ。
かわいいって。Oh my. Look, we can't be doing that in the bakery.
ショコラはご主人様の恋猫ですから。
恋猫。恋猫。See, you can read that as I or koi, probably some other ways too.
じゃあ気をつけて行ってきますね。
あ、ショコラ。お、
へえ、ショコラちゃんって店長さんの恋猫だったんですね。
あ。え、あ、いや。Could say she was. So, yes. その、はい。
あれだけ素直で可愛ければ手も出しちゃうよね。
Wow. I'm sorry, could we stop with this, please?
あは、別に照れることないじゃない。猫がパートナーってのも今時珍しくもないんだしね。
Wow.
その反応だと最近のことなの？恋猫になったのは。
恋猫。すみません。こういう Not good with these types of conversations, so I appreciate it.
店長さんがそんな照れ方するの珍しい。
珍しい。
じゃあ紅茶おかわりするからお話聞かせてよ。
Oh boy. すみません、but I'm in the middle of work. They finally left. やっと帰ってくれたか。We had a brief pause after those guests left. Not very good at talking about my romantic affairs like that. After all, since I was young, the only thing I've done has been making Japanese sweets. I'm exhausted from trying to figure out how to respond to them.
ご主人、レジ系終わった。チェックして。
Thanks. Gee. What are you so angry about, Vanilla?
怒ってない。そう見えるのはご主人に心当たりがあるから。
Don't know why, so that's why I'm asking. Are you hungry or something? If you are, you can have a slice of cake.
ご主人は私を何だと思ってるの？ショコラじゃないんだから。
Just why are you bringing up Chocola? She doesn't really get upset often. Aside from desperate yelling, I'm hungry sometimes. Nakasui. No, guess not.
強いて言えば、さっきご主人が鼻の下伸ばしてたのが微妙。ビヨーンって。
Boy, that's smug. Hey, that's a false accusation. Just when I was ogling them.
ショコラがデリバリー行ってるちょっとの間に油断ならない。 一回寝たくらいで猫の全部を手に入れた気になってるとか。
Wait.
まさかご主人がエッジパティシエだとは思わなかった。
Itchy patissier. That translation. Vanilla folded her arms and snorted. Itchy patissier. De. No, patissier. Oh yeah, because. Itchy patissier de. There's an unpleasant sound to those words. That's a pretty good translation. I mean, it's not a translation, but like localization. そもそも私たちという猫がいるのにデレデレと。 Got it. I'm not flirting, so it's okay. Did itしてないから大丈夫. Actually, I'm not very good at stuff like that.
そのやっつけ感に誠意を感じない。不可。
It's just a misunderstanding. Don't be mad.
怒ってない。私はいつでも冷静な猫ってしぐれも言ってた。私を差し置いてショコラとイチャイチャな上にショコラを持って遊んでるのが気に入らないだけ。
Pun that isn't that angry sound though? It was a false accusation to say I was fooling around with Chocola. Once I put everything Vanilla is saying together, it sure seems like you're jealous, huh? Sorry, I'll be more careful next time.
Shitto じゃない。正当な意見だと私はアピール。
Shito. Oh. Got it. Sorry, go in na. I'll act with more restraint.
その面倒であしらってる感がまた。
God, okay. Yosh, yosh. Vanilla puffed out her cheeks as I pat her on the head. Even Vanilla gets jealous, huh? Thought she was more carefree than this, though. I guess it's to be expected, since despite being always together, Chocola hasn't been paying much attention to her recently. I need to be more careful as their owner. Come to think of it.
Nani?
So you Are you an idiot, Vanilla?
Hentai.
Yeah, so janakte. I'm just concerned about your physical health, okay?
Hentai, skebe, ecchi patissier.
I guess you're doing fine then. Really was honestly worried though. Vanilla leveled the chilly glare at me while I was thinking that. Goddamn. Still chapter 6. Hey Chocola, am I watching the story for a bit?
Hi, omakaseru.
Vanilla, I need your help in the kitchen.
Watashi? Nanika echi na tetsudai o kyouyou sareru yokan.
Just what kind of hunch is that? It seemed that she was still holding a grudge. It looked like she told Chocola something earlier too. In any case, I need to lighten things up. I thought I'd start to slowly teach you how to make a cake.
Oh, ケーキ作り。ついにワンランク上の猫に。でも、なんで私だけ？エロ目的？
God. Can you stop with that nonsense?
ちょっと気に入ってた。反省はしてない。
Wow. As always, she was quite the actress. It wasn't really a reason for her to regret anything though. Well, in all seriousness, I have no qualms with Chocola being close to cat girl. But I don't think making cakes would suit her.
ああ、ショコラは多分ノリで作っちゃうもんね。納得。
Vanilla was the right cat girl for the job. It would be great if she's interested, but it'll be fine even if she messes up. So well, that's how it is. まあ、そんなわけで I'll start by teaching you how to make some simple dough, okay?
よし来た。教えてもらってあげる。よろしくお願いします。ご主人先生。ペコリ。
Shijin Sensei. Seems like she's more into it than I thought she'd be.
ご主人、固め、濃いめ、油マシマシね。
We don't have that kind of customization available.
やったら流行るかもしれない。ナイスアイディア。
I don't make them one at a time, so it wouldn't work out. Enough about customizations. First, the basics.
はーい。なんとなく頑張る。
なんとなく. While she gave a half-hearted response, she measured out the ingredients very carefully according to the recipe. She was quick to learn the names of the kitchen tools and how to use them. And remember what I taught her without uttering a single complaint. You really take on things quickly, Vanilla. Honestly, you're a lot more skilled than with your paws than I thought. Pause.
脳ある猫はぐうたらなのだよ、ご主人先生。
She puffed out her non-existent chest proudly. The chest on that uniform would be too high a level for you, Vanilla. Okay. Well, she picked it out herself, so I guess she didn't mind too much. Maybe she was trying to show off her slightly lacking chest. That trivial thought crossed my mind for a brief moment.
というか、しぐれにも物覚えいいって言われてた。
そうなのか? First time I heard that.
別にわざわざそんなことも話さないしね。ご主人も他人に突っ込まないタイプだし。
Now that you mention it, you're right. It was more like neither of us were the type to come up with snappy retorts. Vanilla also wasn't the type to talk about herself much either. I realized I hadn't heard much about her.
私はそういうご主人の距離感嫌いじゃない。猫らしく自由にのんびりマイペースでいられるし。
She smiled with her usual tone of voice. If that's what makes Vanilla most comfortable, then I'm fine with that. That was without a doubt. It was so nandakedo was without a doubt, yes. Do you dislike it when I bother you, Vanilla?
干渉?
She tilted her head to the side and blinked a few times in confusion. Furrowing her brow, she put a hand to her chin as she thought. Then she hit her palm with her fist and looked over at me.
なるほど。口説き文句。
Wow. Pick up lines. Really need to quit it with these jokes of yours. I lightly bopped Vanilla on the head. She really can't handle serious topics, can she? I looked directly at Vanilla and returned to the topic at hand. I want to be closer to you. Wait, what? Want to be too... Wait, okay, I guess that's a error there. I want to be closer to you, Vanilla.
近づきたい？今近いけど？
Not in a literal sense. What I mean is that I want to know more about you and get along with you better. This time I gently patted Vanilla on the head. As usual, she had a baffled expression on her face as she looked up to me. I'm fine with the distance between us right now. I want to be a better owner, you know? Dakara. I want to know more about you. I want to understand you better, Vanilla. One of my precious Kakuros after all, Vanilla.
ご主人。
Even with what happened with Chocola, I was concerned about Vanilla. Vanilla was right. I didn't know much about her at all. That's exactly why I wanted to know more. The three of us will be together from now on after all. Hey.
こういう真面目な空気は苦手。ご主人だってこんな硬いのとか苦手なくせに。
So Vanilla could be cute at times too. Vanilla mo konna kawaii ni kawaii ni ya. Ah, kawaii ni. Aku. No. She pouted as her cheeks became rosy. Oh, reaction. Fucking freaking hell, katakana. Vanilla mo konna kawaii reaction surun da na. Vanilla mo konna kawaii reaction surun ka na. Surundana. Vanilla mumbled as she looked up at me. Perhaps she really does have a really low tolerance for serious matters. Well, I know it's a bit out of character for me, but I wanted to get that out in the open. At the very least, I wanted to tell you how I feel. As an unbefitting wry smile came across my face. I faced Vanilla and spoke my true feelings.
私まで手ごめにしようとしてる。
Oh boy. Told you, that's not it. Dakara.
わかってる。冗談。ご主人の気持ち、ちゃんと伝わったから大丈夫。
めちゃくちゃかわいいな。めちゃくちゃかわいいな。That true smile. This level of honesty she normally didn't show me was making my heart skip a beat. Yeah. I'm having a serious discussion here. This isn't the time for me to thinking about how cute Vanilla is. Hmm.
あれ、この匂い。
どうした、Vanilla?
なんか、すごく甘い匂い。
She joking or? Vanilla?
すごい、美味しそうな甘い匂い。
Vanilla-san? So, Sky. No, it's not. You're really close. I say close, but it was more like she was stuck onto me. Vanilla buried her face in my chest and continued to sniff.
すごく濃ゆい甘い匂い。これ、頭がトローンってして、にゃーって。
Yeah.
こっちの方からもっと、ご主人。
She looked up and pushed her face up against my neck. I could feel her body and lips pressed against me. Its vanilla's sweet smell and softness flowed throughout my entire body. What? Vanilla. Lemon. I want to check what that means actually. Lemon response. Bear, from German lemon, to bear the upper teeth. Here, which animal curls up its back upper lip, exposing its front teeth, and yells with no nostrils. Or a sight or substance of particular interest to the animal. Facilitate the transfer of pheromones, another sense into the... Okay, it still doesn't really make me understand what that means so well. Huh? Did you say Flamin response?
フレーメン反応、間違いなくフレーメン。
Well, let's just leave it a Flamin response then.
よろしい。では私は通常業務に戻ります。
かわいい。まあ、いっか。Left it at that. とりあえず、俺もそういうことにした。
ネコパラ。
Still chapter 6.
ご主人様、ゴロゴロしてください。ゴロゴロ。
Kola. I told you not doing work.
今はお客さんいないから大丈夫ですよ。ちょっとでいいんです。
はいはい。じゃあ、ちょっとだけな。ちょっとだけ。
ゴロゴロゴロゴロ。よーし、充電バッチリ完了です。じゃあショコラはゴミ捨て行ってきますね。
Sheesh, what a handful. たく。
じー。
じー。ん？どうしたバニラ。
ご主人の顔の緩み具合を計測中。ピピピ。
Our resolve.
判定。ダルダルド。ブルドッグ。
I can clearly sense the spite in that evaluation. You were watching the whole time, weren't you?
見てない。私は真面目に仕事してた。
Whoa. I wasn't saying you were slacking off or anything.
見てない。ご主人は自意識過剰だと思う。
いや、だから、
変態。
もういいです。It was obvious that she was staring at me the whole time. Was this some sort of new rebellious phase of hers? I'm not sure Kako's even have a rebellious phase that even have rebellious phases though. Anyways, the total sales for today is Vanilla headed towards the register, paying me no heed.
Pita.
Kono tenkai. No, Vanilla-san.
Go主人、なんで私に背中を押し付けてるの？
Yeah. You're the one who's pressed against me.
私が？ご主人に？
Vanilla tilted her head with a perplexed look on her face. I've seen this reaction before. So, this ka. This kana. Ko kana. It seems similar to something that had just happened yesterday. Vanilla. もしかして、お前、maybe. Could it be that you're...
私、ゴミ捨て行ってくるので、失礼。
Wait, what? Isn't Chocola doing that? Yeah, Chocola is taking it out right now. Phew. This was how Chocola behaved yesterday. Could it be Vanilla's in heat? No way. Bakana. Two of them were twins. It wouldn't be strange if they were going through the same stage. It isn't at the same level as Chocola was yesterday though. In any case, I'll just observe what she does a bit longer. Yosh. We did well. でよく頑張れた。Those kanji. なんで
テーブルの上、まだ拭いてないけど。にゃー、すぐに行ってきます。飛ぶが如く、にゃー。
Chocola is as energetic as ever. What's the difference?
それがショコラのいいところ。
Wait, what was that? Oh, just That's definitely true. How many chapters are there? Like 10 chapters? So no, Daniela wa daijoubu ka?
大丈夫？何が？
How are you feeling?
特に何も。オールグリーン。
Green. そうか。それならいいんだけど。Well, she seemed the same as usual. Shaka would get visibly dizzy when she was in heat. So I guess Vanilla was in heat after all. We'll be done cleaning up the kitchen shortly. Vanilla, go and help Chocola.
了解。任せといて。
Vanilla?
ご主人。よりもなんか濃い。スリスリ。
Oi, Vanilla came up and braced me from the front and rubbed her cheek up against mine, speaking in a sweet voice. Vanilla, calm down, okay?
私はいつでもクレバーだってしぐれが。 今のはフレーメン反応。
またか。いえいえいえ。それはもういいからそれはもういいから。
フレーメンを超えるフレーメン、それが超フレーメン。
OP No, when you were studying for the bell exam, I saw an actual flaming face. Besides, you were the one that said that it wasn't good for your health to hold your urges in on heat.
違う。浮気して私は発情期にあらず、その恥ずかしいことを。
Not something to be embarrassed about. I just gotta see. No.
違う。浮気して私は発情期にあらず、その恥ずかしいことを。
Yeah, I just gotta see. とかじゃなくてな。I argued with Vanilla. Was being hate something to be embarrassed about? Probably. I didn't think Cactus felt shame though. Boy. Ah, Chocola.
どうしたの？そんな顔して。バニラ？ショコラ。
お。Mm-hmm. It's just in here. No problems. It's just ears. Nothing to think about here.
ショコラ、何を。いや、バニラの可愛い声。
Chocola's lips and tongue crept along the nape of Vanilla's neck. Wait, what? It's not? This picture's a lie. With each wet, sticky sound, Vanilla's body twitched.
ショコラ。全然体に力入ってないな。バニラ、かわいい。こんなトローンとしたかわいい顔、見たことないよ。
Oh, wait, Chocola?
大丈夫ですよ、ご主人様。
大丈夫じゃない。大丈夫って。
だってバニラも発情期なんだもんね。違う。別に私は猫同士でごまかせるわけないでしょ。
猫同士。
ほら、体中からこんなに甘い匂いさせて。ショコラ。それにバニラとはずっと一緒にいるん ら。バニラだってショコラのこと分かったんでしょ？ショコラ。
At a loss for words, Vanilla cast her eyes downward. She blushed, breathing in shallow, quick breaths. She was gripping her shoulders as if she were trying to hold something back. Vanilla, そうなのか? As her owner, I asked Vanilla once more. She looked at me with troubled, upturned eyes. She answered me hesitantly. By bowing her head very slightly. Yappari, so datta no ka. I did feel it was rather strange. But if that was the case, then Vanilla really does need to be relieved. Vanilla's health will be affected if I don't do something. So that meant I'd have to do the same thing to her as I did with Chocola. Yeah. そんなわけない. Even if I am her owner, that wouldn't be the way to.
ショコラとご主人様がラブラブしてるの見て、バニラも欲しくなっちゃったんでしょ？違う、別にそんなことじゃなくて、そんな風にごまかしてもダメって言ったばっかりでしょ？
But doesn't Vanilla like chocolate more? How about Onadoshi? Onadoshi. Well then, this is probably censored. こんなに This is not all ages. She never said all ages? Not really. It's suddenly cold. I was unable to find the right words to say, as I was entranced by the two cat girls in front of my eyes.
いつからこんなにしてたの？こんなにしたままで、すまし顔でお店に立ってたのかにゃ？そんなことに本当にバニラが嘘つくからでしょ？本当のこと言わないとやめてあげないんだから。本当のことって。
She looked over at me, hoping I'd cut in and rescue her.
ご主人様に助けを求めちゃダメ。ほら、素直に言わないとバニラも辛いでしょ。
I think wasn't it Vanilla that said that cat girls can't help but be honest? But like, it's not necessarily the case, I guess.
Chocola とご主人様で可愛がってあげるのに。ショコラとご主人が。
Vanilla's pure white throat gulped. Ever since Vanilla went to she'd become pretty wild. Eh? That gulp just like Vanilla had.
ご主人が変なこと言うから。
変なことで。
私のこともっと知りたいって。そういう変なこと言うから。
Blushing, she looked away. Gaze started around even more than before. She stole small glances at me.
バニラってばかわいいにゃ。ご主人様にそんなこと言われて、その気になっちゃったんだ。そんなのショコラだって。一緒だね。だからバニラのことよくわかるよ。ショコラ。
The two of them were still intertwined together. Still. Chocola looked over towards me naughtily.
ご主人様はどうですか？
どうですかな。どうって。
バニラが発情しちゃってるのを見てどうですかってことですよ。
どうですかって。Of course, Vanilla is a precious cat girl of mine too. So as long as it's fine with Vanilla, it wouldn't be. She looked at me with ever so slightly dewy looking eyes, and then looked away blushing. After taking a big breath, she looked me in the eye once again.
ショコラも一緒で、相手がご主人なら。
It's kind of too hot to move. Turn on the fan.
ことも嫌じゃない。
そうですか。バニラ。
ご主人は私なんかでもいいの？私はショコラみたいに可愛くないし。
バカ。バニラが可愛くないわけないだろう。バカ。バニラが可愛いわけがないだろう。I might be your owner, but more than that, you're my precious cat girl. I told you that, didn't I?
言ってたね。
She smiled awkwardly, tilting her head. She looked up at me modestly with upturned eyes. And she twiddled her fingers together.
じゃあ、私の面倒もちゃんと見てほしい。ご主人様。
And skip.
Well,
okay. I mean, not. I guess it's fine in a sense. Like it happens in movies too, when they skip.
Nekopara Volume 1ソレイユ開店しました。
As they let out sleepy breaths, the two of them rested their cheeks against my body. I petted both of their heads, each with one hand, and looked up at the ceiling with my mouth still slightly agape. What? It's a big bed, but I never thought it would actually be useful in this way too. Ha 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 ha. And here we were, sleeping right next to each other like a big family. I murmured that aloud, never thinking this could have happened. Can't make an excuse about me just going along with it now. From the start, I never intended to make excuses for this though. As I felt their softness and warmth throughout my body. I pet the two cat girls I honestly cherished.
ご主人様、ハニラ。ご主人様とハニラとショコラ。みんな大好きで、ずっと一緒ですね。
一緒。
ショコラとご主人と私で。
あ、そうだな。ずっ と一緒だな。Two of them going young in their sleep. Made me burst out laughing. It was a lot different from what I was expecting though. Leaving home by myself, becoming independent, taking up all the joys and hardships by myself, or so I thought. What? I'm dropping frames. What's going on? What the heck? Dropping a lot of frames. Not uploading anything, so it's unfortunate. I'm pretty lucky having precious partners I can connect deeply with like this. Sometimes they make things difficult for me, like when they make mistakes. But in the end, they're cat girls that support both me and the store the best they can. Even though we haven't been together for that long. I couldn't imagine a moment without Chocola and Vanilla.
ご主人様、ショコラも幸せです。ご主人、バニラも今が幸せ。
ああ、俺もだよ。ありがとうな。I kissed both of them gently as they murmured in their sleep, closed my eyes and drifted off.
発情期で体調崩すですか
Still chapter 6.
そんなことはないと思いますけれども。
Shigure, the first guest of the morning, said that with a straight face like it was obvious and sipped her tea. But I've really heard that before. What?
現に家の猫たちは元気にやっております。多少は運動などで発散はさせていますけども。
Should have read that book. Come to think of it, I seem to remember seeing that before. I haven't ever seen them doing stuff in the house. Stuff. No, being female, there was no way for Shigure to do that with them. But Vanilla told me they get sick from being in heat. Nah, Vanilla.
しぐれがご主人を説得するにはそう言えばいい。
Oh. Shigure. It's Shigure's fault. Shigure no say.
そういえばそんなこと言ってたね。
So you're the one that told them.
そんなことより兄さんな、今日もこの妹めに愛のささやきを。
You can't just say. More importantly, your way around this, you worthless little sister. Oh, そんなことよりじゃないだろう。このダメ言うと。ダメ言うと。ダンモと Damoto. That's interesting. Damoto か。
痛いです、兄様。そういう愛も嫌いじゃないですが。
マジか。She doesn't seem to regret anything. Well, I wasn't that angry at her anyways. It seemed as if Shigure was able to see through a lot of aspects of me. Mainly my shame, embarrassment, resentments in particular.
兄様の愛情表現はたまに激しすぎですね。では次は兄弟の熱烈な口づけを。
アホか。Shigure saw my lips. I flicked her on the forehead.
ちゃんと飴あっての無知なのですよ。こんな可愛い妹の誘いをいつも胸にするなんて。ショコラ、バニラと恋猫になってから少し冷たいのではありませんか？
Don't say that, it makes it sound like we kissed before. Shigure put her hands on her hips and puffed out her cheeks. It was really hard to get her jokes. Sometimes, as her older brother, I wonder if it's really safe for her to go outside on her own. Even more so because she's a heck of a cute little sister. Oh, 大丈夫だろう。
でも、ショコラもバニラも幸せそうでよかったです。兄様のところに来ることで鈴も持てましたし、それにちゃんと心の方も成長しているようですしね。
Two cat girls combed each other's hair, still half asleep. Shigure gazed at them as if they were her very own lovely children.
ちょっと前まではあんな風に身だしなみを気にしたりもしなかったのですが、兄様も現状悪くは思っていないのでしょう？
まあ、それなにいいな。
まあ、素直でないこと。
She giggled, as if she could see exactly how I truly felt. I did have a bit of uncalled for pride just because I was a little older than her.
ショコラとバニラを受け入れてもらえないのであれば、しぐれが体を張るところでした。妹である前に私も女ですから。ショコラとバニラを受け入れてもらえないのであれば、しぐれが体を張るところでした。兄様の寵愛を受け入れることなど、それはたやすきことです。
Come on now, I couldn't do such things to my little sister. You're always saying silly things like that, silly stuff like that.
いつまでも子供扱いして。
Well, she hit his head, messing up her hair. She grimaced and scowled at me.
しぐれは本気ですからね。兄様のためでしたら何でもするのですから。
何でも。はいはい。わかった。ありがとう。うりうり。
もう兄様、くしゃくしゃしちゃダメですってば。
She fixed her hair by patting it down. Nope. She's the same old cute little sister.
でも、兄様も雰囲気がとても優しくなりました。やはり家を出てよかったのでしょうね。しぐれは少しだけ寂しく思いますが。
The slightly lower tone in her voice. She She smiled a somewhat sad and troubled smile. Caused a lot of problems for you in the past, when I wasn't able to get along with Dad, when I'd practiced my baking in secret, when I left without saying anything, even after she had realized she pretended she didn't. Wow, that's a lot of problems. I mean, a lot of trouble. Indoksai. She even secretly helped box up Chocola and vanilla too. It's hard to imagine that Shikure is my little sister, given how bright she is. Take good care of Chocola and vanilla, so you don't need to worry. Come over whenever you want. I rested my hand on Shikure's cheek, filling it with feelings of appreciation.
Hi, arigatou gozaimasu, nii-sama.
Shikure responded with a soft smile by leaning her cheek against my hand. I could feel the softness and affection of my small little sister passing through the palm of my hand as warmth.
ご主人様、お仕事の準備バッチリできました。戦闘準備完璧。寝癖一つなし。
Oh, Pete. Oh, yokai. Makes me think, this is fur, right? Like different from hair. It seems strangely uniform. Sorry, Shigure. Need to do a little bit of preparation to open the store.
いえいえ、朝から押しかけてしまったのは私の方ですから。今日も一日頑張ってくださいね、兄様。
Yep, you can just take it easy.
ショコラも行ってきます。また後でね、しぐれちゃん。私も労働してくる。しぐれ、また後で。はーい、行ってらっしゃいませ。
Then I shy. Ikimasu.
これでいろいろと丸く収まったかな。
After being sure everyone had gone down to the bakery to work, Shirei sat on the living room sofa and muttered to herself.
それにしてもショコラとバニラが兄様の恋猫か。娘に思い人を取られてしまった気分ね。
Those cat girls who were once just little babies are already knowing that she had done it to herself. Wait, what? Who's narrating now? She couldn't help but let out an ironic laugh.
私も叶わない思いなど諦めて、そろそろ兄離れをしないといけないのかもね。
As if to ask her yearning heart for the impossible. As if to confess to the person she loved, who was just nearby. She whispered it out once more. At least, instead of me, I can trust my feelings to those cat girls instead of a girl I don't know. Wait, what? Who is narrating? Did we just change narrators? I guess so. So watashi. Watashi wa. I'm okay with always staying by his side as his little sister. Oh, how did we change so quickly? So it's like here, she. Unless. And then we change to watashi. Breathing deeply to calm her prickling, pained heart. She closed her eyes and leaned back on the sofa.
よし。じゃあまずはミー様のお洗濯物でも片付けてあげることにしましょうか。
She leapt up off the sofa, giving both her cheeks a quick slap, and looked out the window. マジか。
ネコパラ。
Two cat girls not.
めっちゃ高い、めっちゃ高いですよ、ご主人様。人がゴミの用途はよく言ったものだと思う。ね、ご主人。
ゴミ。そうだな。
人がゴミの用途はよく言ったものだと思う。ね、ご主人。
That's like the correct localization, but like that connotation of gomi, garbage, trash. But then again,
どうしたんですか？そんな青い顔して。顔がさつまいもみたいな色してる。
I don't really like roller coasters either, so I can feel it. I can probably have the same feelings. そうか、そうかもな。
あれ？いつもならさつまいもは青くねえよとか突っ込んでくれるのに。今のご主人はノリが悪い。一言で言うと寒い。
いや、寒いとかそういうんじゃなくてだな。We were near the peak of Yakkejima Sea Paradise's main attraction, Blue Falling. Oh, is this not a roller coaster? All around us was sky, sky, and more sky. The safety and security of Earth was far, far away. There to experience the nation's highest freefall at 107 meters, they say, and when they do, they're not kidding. Oh, it's that ride. Forced to get on the ride because they're whining. I was now facing the most extreme threat to my life ever. Actually, how can you two be so calm?
なんで高いと無理なんです？気持ちいいじゃないですか。猫は高いところに登ると比例してテンション上がる。
Proportionately. But then what if you fall? Is it the opposite then?
まさに今の私たちのテンションは地上107メートル。
Isn't that just because you guys like high places? I wasn't even able to say only fools and smoke like high places. I can only quiver as I was overtaken by more fear the higher we climbed. Then, that merciless sound coming from the motor that seemed to go on forever suddenly stopped.
Three, two, one.
Oh boy.
Bye bye. Okay. Oh, okay, roller coaster.
ご主人が泣いて叫ぶ。
More. Oh.
はいどーはいどーにゃはは。キラキラ、めっちゃキラキラで楽しいにゃはは。はいどーはいどー。これは地味に楽しい。この単調な上下がものすごい癖になる。
See.
ご主人様、どうしたんですか？まさかこの速度でも怖いとか。
Yeah, ちょっと It's a bit embarrassing being this old in this. And one more. Oh.
ご主人様！殺されてしまいます。おじこぴ。
How do you random letters in there? Say that again.
殺されてしまいます。おじこぴ。
It's just a ride. Calm down. It won't kill you.
猫はビビリレベルマックスになると動けなくなる。あと猫として大事な尊厳とか他にもいろいろなものが漏れそう。
Hold on. There's emergency exit over there. Hold on till then.
私は最後まで勇敢な猫であったとしぐれに。
What was that? Just now. Don't give up. Hey, Vanilla.
にゃーにゃー、ご主人様、次あの回るやつ乗りましょう。
Oh.
にゃーにゃー、すごい速いのもいい。落ちるのももう一回。
Let me rest really seriously. Honto, machite. Lightheaded, I sat on the bench feeling groggy. To think amusement parks could pack this much punch.
ご主人様、せっかくのデートなのに情けないですよ。そうだそうだ、せっかくお店休みにして遊びに来たのに。
Got through the bar. Just give me a second. ちょっと。も
うしょうがないですにゃ。 でもショコラは理解のある恋猫なので許してあげます。
別に私はショコラだけでもいいけど、ご主人を待ってあげる。
もうバニラは素直じゃないんだから。今朝だって一緒に一生懸命おめかししてたくせにくぬくな。
Yeah, there's these the random pins in the thing again. Random pins in the ponytails.
違う、新しい服は初めてだから、ちょっとだけ着るのに苦労しただけ。
Vanilla wasn't pleased with having her cheek poked. Well, that's just what she's saying. Her tail was sticking straight up all the time at home, though. According to what Chocola said, she had to be really careful not to do that while we're out today, otherwise her tail would flip up the back of her skirt. Aw. Could cut a hole in the skirt or something. But that's not the sort of thing we humans would ever have to worry about, though. Those clothes look good on both of you.
本当ですか？やった
ー。この服もよく似合ってるぞ。二人とも。It's the usual saying. Seems like he's saying that too.
ご主人様が遊園地に連れて行ってくれるって言ったら、しぐれちゃんがプレゼントしてくれたのです。
これ私もすごくお気に入りだから、褒めてもらえるとちょっとだけ嬉しい。
She spun around and showed me her back. The white clothes sparkled in the sunshine. It was very cute, and seeing them all dressed up made the day even more special. Not that Vanilla would ever admit she felt that way. Ah, they look good. I said it one more time.
ご主人様にも可愛いって言ってもらえて嬉しいにゃ。ね、バニラも嬉しいでしょ。
まあそれなりには。
にゃー、照れちゃってほっぺツンツン。
Tsum, tsum. The two fluttered about as they teased each other. Seeing how happy Chocola and Villa were made me glad I took the day off, even if it was inconvenient.
でもお店忙しいのにお休みなんていいんですか？
ご主人最近疲れてると思うけど。
So I've been a bit tired lately, so we've come here for a bit of fun. You guys don't need to worry about anything. Just go be catgirls and enjoy yourselves. The two of them looked into my eyes worriedly, so I messed with their hair.
ご主人様、わしゃわしゃしちゃダメですってば。
せっかくセットしたのにボーバーちゃう。
ママ見て、百景島の猫ちゃんだ。かわいい。ねえねえお兄さん、写真撮ってもいいですか？
Oh no, these aren't Hyakujima cat girls. Okay, Hyakujima.
すみません、うちの娘が大変失礼を。こらダメでしょ。この猫ちゃんたちは遊園地の猫ちゃんじゃないのよ。いいよ、写真撮ろう。せっかくだし一緒に撮ろっか。
あ、でもさっきご主人にくしゃくしゃされたからちょっと鏡タイム。
いいんですか？でも
The hesitant mother looked over towards me. I don't mind at all. They said they want to too.
可愛いって言ってくれたし、写真くらいなんでもないです。
しぐれにも記念写メ送らないと。ご主人も携帯で撮って。
で、ことですし。ですし。で、ことですし。ですし。Could I have you take a picture for us too?
はい、そういうことでしたらお言葉に甘えさせていただいて。はい、ありがとう猫ちゃんたち。じゃあママの電話貸して、いっぱい撮ってもらう。ほら、もっとこっち寄らないと一緒に写らないよ。おいでおいで。
じゃあ私は抱っこサービスしてあげちゃう。猫は意外に力持ち。
お、いいねいいね。じゃあどんどん撮っちゃおう。はい、チーズ。
じゃあ次は私が撮ってあげちゃうね。マスコミ系超連射。
What an unexpected scene. For me, Chocola and Vanilla were still like children. But I suppose even cat girls might have maternal instincts like human women do. It was adorable seeing them play with a child. They're acting more big sister like than usual.
ご主人もちゃんと撮って。今日のメモリー。
そうですよ。今日はショコラたちにとって記念すべき日なんですから。
はいはい。チーズ、チーズ。
うわー、なんかすごい適当感。撮るときにもっと愛情込めてほしいです。
そういうやっつけよくない。めっちゃよくない。被写体の気持ちを考えないといい写真は撮れないと聞き及ぶ。
I'm taking more. Wow, that's some kanji there. Smile, smile.
ご主人様、もっと愛が欲しいのです。
ご主人は女心が全く分かってない。私たちは誠に遺憾。
Their pouty faces were so cute that I kept provoking them intentionally. How wonderfully sweet this moment was. I must be in pretty good spirits myself if I was thinking that.
猫ちゃんたちのすねた顔もかわいい。にゃ、こんなところ取っちゃダメにゃってば。
なんという油断。猫肖像権に抵触にゃ。
Oh, personal rights.
かわいいから大丈夫だよ。
可愛いから大丈夫。
ほら、チーズチーズ。だから今はダメにゃって言ってるのに。
必殺猫スマイル。パー。
かわいい。目線こっちで。大事なデートの時間をお邪魔しちゃってすみません。どうもありがとうございました。では、バイバイ猫ちゃんたち、ありがとう。
少の恥ずかしめも受けたけど、まあ結果オーライ。
小さな子ってやっぱり可愛いよね。
子供の無邪気さには猫でも勝てない。
やっぱりデートに見えるんだな。I thought about that again as I texted the photo to Shikide. Of course, there was no doubt this was a date. No, if I say it like that, it sounds kind of a negative. Yeah, if I were to say it flat out, thinking about how others might view this makes me feel a bit bashful. I'm well aware that it's a bit weird for me to be thinking about how wonderful things are.
にゃんにゃん、ご主人様。ニヤニヤしてないで次行きましょう。次。
ニヤニヤって。
超ニマニマしてた。なんていうか、ビビス顔。エロっぽい感じでもあった気もする。
エロっぽいってそんなことを。
そんな照れなくてもいいじゃないですか。
ご主人がエロいことなんて知ってるし。
You two are plenty of hurt yourselves, you know.
そうですにゃ。否定はできないですにゃ。
ペットは主人に似るって言うから仕方ないね。
With full smiles, the two of them wrapped themselves around my arms. I couldn't escape it even if I tried. So cat girls change as they grow up too. Tried to hide the face I was making as I thought of that. If I stopped thinking about it, it'd come back again.
似た者同士でいいんじゃないですか。じゃあ次はちょっとゆったりしたのにしましょうか。
まだまだお昼過ぎ。時間もあることだしね。今日は疲れたなんて言わせない。
You guys don't get to either. I set aside this day just for you guys after all.
にゃーん、ご主人様頼もしい。
強気なご主人だにゃ。レッツゴーゴー。
My spirits were just as high as theirs. With each one wrapped around an arm, three of us headed deeper into the amusement park. Oh.
うわー、おっきい。水槽めっちゃおっきい。
すごい。海底トンネル。頭の上に魚。
あっち見てバニラ。白イルカちゃんだ。白イルカちゃんがいるよ。
本当に白い。まるで燃え尽きたように真っ白。
Down to white ash what?
本当に私の毛並みと一緒。超かわいい。
本当にぬいぐるみと同じ。そこら感動です。
Hold up. If you two don't watch where you're going, you'll trip.
あっちにはジンベエザメがいるよ。すっごい大きい。いっぱいお魚釣れてる。
ジンベエ超でっかい。こんなでっかい生き物見たことない。下についてるのはきっと社員たち。 でもご主人が買ってくれたぬいぐるみには社員がいない。
My warnings went completely ignored as their gleaming eyes looked around the aquarium. Shining rays of sun beamed down from directly overhead, making a mystical sheen spread throughout the surrounding scenery. It was promoted as a walk in the sea. And that's what it really was. It really was like we were walking through the middle of the sea.
ご主人様、あの魚、あれは何て言うんですか？
The information sign says it's a green chromis.
デバスズメダイ、デバスズメダイだってバニラ。
デバスズメダイ、思い出に覚えた。完璧。
デバスズメダイ。Don't really need to remember that. I thought, smiling as I watched over the two overjoyed cat girls.
遊園地も水族館も初めて来れたから楽しいです。すっごく楽しいです。ご主人様。
私も超嬉しい。そうは見えないかもしれないけど、猫背でかなり上位に入るはしゃぎっぷり。ご主人の株が今朝から青天井、超感謝してる。
It's because you two worked hard and got your bells. Yoshi yoshi.
はい、あの時一生懸命に頑張ってよかったです。
お店も手伝えて、遊びにも来れて、鈴最高、超最高。
Gold and silver bells jingled almost as if in response. Who knew they'd be this happy? I should have taken them here sooner. With how busy the store was, this really wasn't the best timing. I didn't have many other choices.
見て見てご主人様、バニラ。マグロだよマグロ。いっぱい泳いできた。
大きい。すごい。圧巻。超速い。
Yeah, it's quite a few. Need to work hard for chocolate and vanilla's sake from now on too, though. No, rather I want to work hard for them. I honestly felt that.
すごい元気で新鮮で美味しそう。ゆるり。
大トロいっぱい。よだれ出てくるよだれ。チュルリ。
Don't blurt out cat-like things like that, okay? やっぱ猫なんだな。お、やっぱり猫なんだな。I wiped their mouths with a tissue as I thought that.
楽しかったにゃー。こういう落ち着いたのもデートっぽくていいですにゃ。
水族館、超最高だった。海に帰りたくなる。
I'll bring you here again soon. That way you don't think of doing anything dangerous either. You gave Vanilla a light bump on their daydreaming cheeks. You're not serious about that, right? Right?
ご主人様、ちょっとトイレ行ってきていいですか？
じゃあ私も一緒に行く。
わかった。じゃあここで待って てるんだな。
はーい、お願いします。
ご主人お願い。
おいよ。No rush。急がないで。いいからな。I took their things and watched them head off. The restroom looked pretty busy just now. I wonder if they're waiting on a bench somewhere. I looked around, searching the benches.
ぬいぐるみ好きなんですか？
She was holding some balloons decorated with drawings of Hyakejima in her hand. She had Hyakujima's logo printed on her uniform shirt.
両手、白イルカとジンベエザメ持ってるから。
She pointed at the stuffed animals I was holding onto for Vanilla and Chocola. Ah, these aren't mine. They belong to my cat girls.
ああ、すみません。見てましたから。猫ちゃんたちがぬいぐるみ好きなんですかって。勘違いさせちゃってすみません。
With an inviting smile much suiting an amusement park staffer. She bowed her head slightly.
すっごく可愛い猫ちゃんたちでしたね。恋猫ちゃんですか
？They're like girlfriends, 彼女。まあ、そうなるのかな？
照れなくてもいいじゃないですか。
Yeah, it's just kind of new for me. 嵐の。I cringed. She'd hit the nail on the head. I felt I should be more straight up about it. I really can't just stop being bashful about it overnight.
あんなに懐いてて、ちゃんと鈴も取らせてあげて。立派な飼い主さん。いえ、素敵な彼氏さんですね。
彼氏。That'd be nice if I could live up to that. I think it's more the fact that they're such good cat girls.
大丈夫ですよ、心配しなくても。あんなに慕われてるんですから、もっと自信持っていいと思いますよ。実は私も家で猫飼ってるんです。これがまた全然言うこと聞かないんですけどね。
She gave me a troubled smile as she tilted her head. Her smile showed how much she cared for her cat girl.
だから親近感が湧いて思わず声かけちゃいました。本当は来園者に一つなんですけど、サービスで風船2個あげちゃいますね。ぜひ猫ちゃんたちにあげてください。
Grabbed the balloon strings as she offered them to me. ありがとうございました。Oh, ありがとう。ありがとう。Oh, I see. ありがとう。I'm sure they will love them.
はい、喜ばせてあげてください。
ありがとう。Okay.
じゃあ私はこれで失礼しますね。
恋猫なんだよな。恋猫。It's interesting. 恋猫。I said it again. Felt a little bit surprising this time though. I need to be more open about it. That way the next time something like this happens, I can answer proudly. Proud. With pride. It's probably one of those things Shigure always refers to when she says that I should puff out my chest. Well, can't really change the way I am. Huh.
ほんの少しトイレに行ってただけなのに。もう他の女の人と仲良くしてるにゃんて。
So that's what they were doing. Oh boy.
男の人は浮気はオスの本能だって開き直るらしい。最低だね。
最低の野郎。
バニラ悲しい。ショコラは悲しいよ。
ショコラにはバニラがついてるから泣かないの。よしよし。帰ったらご主人のパンツに練りわさびと練りからし塗っておくね。
怖い。It's pretty scary. That's 怖い。怖。
でもそれでご主人様の男の子が立たなくなっちゃったらショコラも困るし。
でも浮気は恋猫として厳罰を持って怒らないと。都合のいい猫になっちゃダメってテレビでやってた。
ショコラにはそんなことできないよ。所詮ショコラは都合のいい猫がお似合いなのね。
わあ。なんてめんどくさい。ああ、なんてめんどくさい。Talking about crazy things from such an obvious misunderstanding and everything. Even going as far as to say they were going to booby trap my underwear now. しかもパンツにトラップで Grandma thinks of some really nasty stuff. Anyways, I better clear up this misunderstanding first. I said to myself, exasperated. I headed over to Chocola, who was still crying into her hands. Shime Balloon.
ネコパラ。
Chocola, vanilla, Furo. Oh. No way. The bath's ready. Oi! Chocola, vanilla.
ご主人様。
写真。
Here comes the washer. Right back. came back. Guess they were playing all day after all. Guess they were playing all day after all. I looked at their sleeping faces while they snored away on the sofa. I haven't had much time for them up until now, huh? I knew that they were more attached to me than Shigure. But for the past few months, I'd been getting ready to move. I was so focused on myself that I didn't have any time to play with them. Didn't have time to play with them. I'm really surprised that things have gone this far. When I first took them home, I never managed any of this happening. Owning my own shop one day, and having these two follow after me, and then ending up in this sort of relationship with them. But thanks to them, every day is fun. Mainichi ga tanoshii na. That's what I'm guessing. Mainichi tanoshii tano. I placed my hand gently on their precious cheeks.
ごめんなさい。ついうとうとしちゃって。
仕込み終わっちゃった。私も手伝う。
Finished all preparations for tomorrow. いいから、そのまま寝てるだろうって。寝てだろう。I patted the heads of my two sleepy cat girls. I sat them back on the sofa as they tried to get up.
今日は本当に楽しかったです。ショコラたちの行きたいって言ってたところ、覚えててくれて嬉しかったです、ご主人様。
初めての遊園地も水族館もすごく楽しかった。みんなでいっぱい写真も撮ったし、すごくいい思い出。
A kind and gentle smile. They lowered their gazes as if savoring their bliss.
ありがとうございます、ご主人様。大好きです。
私も感謝の気持ち。
Chocola and Vanilla laid their heads on my shoulders. After touching my cheeks with their soft lips. What more? Is that correct?
みんなでいっぱい写真も撮ったし、すごくいい思い出。
覚えててくれて嬉しかったです、ご主人様。今日は本当に楽しかったです。
Oh, that's right. 楽しかった。俺も楽しかったよ。ありがとうな。Gave each of them a kiss on the forehead. それそう。おでこにキスを。
本当に大好きです、ご主人様のこと。こうしてもらってるだけですごくドキドキして。 胸が温かくなって、そのご主人様。
わかる。すごく胸がドキドキして、その体がもじもじするご主人。
I was pressed between two sets of sultry eyes, not so oblivious that I didn't know what they were getting at. Oof. また発情期か。They both shook their heads silently.
多分今は発情期は関係ないです。ご主人様が好きで、好きだからエッチしたいって思うんです。鈴のテストで人は恥じらいを持たなくちゃダメって教えてもらいましたけど、これってダメなことですか
？Chocola。
発情期の時は体が無理やりエッチな感じになるけど、今は心が体をエッチにしてる感じ。
心。
好きな人とのデートなら最後はエッチするって聞いた。
さあな。
ご主人は私たちのこと好きでしょ？
バニラも。She spoke smoothly, as she lured me in with her soft and sensual gaze. It's like one of those light novels with these descriptions. I don't really usually read those kind, I guess. I guess I wouldn't know that much. そんなこと。You really think you even need to ask at this point? 俺もお前らが Is that correct? 好きだよ Onto their small thin lips. They then placed a lover's kiss.
ご主人様らしいですね。
素直じゃないくせにキザだから。
Deal? No, I bought it from Demposoft. But of course I can't show that on Twitch, so I removed it. I mean, I bought the Steam version, and then I bought the I guess it is DLC then. Like I think it's called DLC there as well. The patch. It's more like a patch, I suppose. Well, anyways, welcome Zach. Welcome to my stream. They both embraced me tightly in satisfaction.
じゃあ今日はショコラたちにさせてくださいね。
今日のお返しいっぱいしてあげる。
But even without the patch, it's still pretty. Yeah.
ご主人、ちゃんと満足してくれた？
デートの最後まで ショコラたちは恋猫らしくできましたか？
ああ、ショコラもバニラも可愛かったぞ。よしよし。
それならよかったです。
ご主人が満足ならいい。
Mostly talking in their sleep. They purred and rubbed their cheeks against me, as I also drifted off into slumber. Continue to pet them gently on the head. We'll take a bath together tomorrow when we wake up. Wow. Wash your hair and bodies and clean you both up.
嬉しいです。一緒にお風呂。
髪もちゃんと乾かしてほしいにゃ。
あ、もちろん。ちゃんとブラッシングも。
ご主治様に大事にしてもらえるの嬉しいにゃ。
猫以上に飼い猫の幸せ。
As mumbles spill from their lips, their voices trailed off, making it sound like they were talking in their sleep. Gently embraced both of their heads, whispering into their ears with all my heart. これからも3人で頑張ろうな。
ご主治様とショコラとバニラで、
きっと楽しくて幸せだね。
ああ、きっと楽しくて幸せだな。幸せだな。I made that promise to my beloved companions, Koineko. Roshi, Koineko, Tachi. そんな約束をして。At some point, I melted into this blissful moment and drifted off to sleep. Good
過労で
companion.
すね。ひとまず安静にして体を休めないと。
Chapter 8.
兄様の様子がおかしいと飛んできてみれば。まったくもう何をやっているのですか、兄様は。
Sitting next to the bed, Shigure let out a big sigh. Oh yeah, his room is still like this. Oh boy. Wow, what is he gonna do with that stuff?
過労って何ですか？
正式にはいわゆる慢性疲労と言われるものです。
Chronic fatigue.
簡単に言えば体が疲れすぎてる状態ですね。
昨日までは元気だったけど。
疲れすぎると逆に疲労の度合いもわからなくなるそうです。疲れすぎると逆に元気になるってこと？
それって
Wow. For the record, it's not what you two are thinking.
何を考えてるというのですか？
誤解されるようなことをする方が悪いと思う。
まあまあ、兄様のお盛んっぷりは後で聞かせてもらうとして、とりあえず病院に行って診察を受けないとですね。
ちょっと待って。What was that casual little remark just now?
兄様愛してますよといつもの愛のささやきを。
しぐれの袖から大トロが落ちた。
お
大トロ、超大トロだにゃ。なんといけない、失礼しました。
Just why did you bring that fatty tuna with you? She's clearly ready for everything. Two drooling girls behind her were ready for everything and anything too. God, do I have no choice but to stop hiding things from Shigure?
真面目なお話、症状の進行度合いによっては入院もありえます。まだ若いから体力があってもその回復自体ができなくなってしまうのが慢性疲労ですから。
Hey, don't make a fuss just because I can't get up. I'm not going to close the shop just because I'm a little dizzy. We're at a crucial time with our clientele increasing and all.
そんなこと言ってるとお店どころか死にますよ。
Well,
死ぬって死んだら永久に閉店になりますが、それがお望みですか？ご主人様、死んじゃダメです。絶対ダメですよ。
いきなり未亡猫を寂しすぎる。ご主人、それはダメ。
she was angry. Shigure was clearly angry. 怒っている。Shigureが。From my experience, Shigure was at her most upset when she smiled while angry. Even the cat girls themselves seemed pretty serious too. I say the scariest things sometimes.
私は事実を客観的に述べているだけですが、まあ大丈夫です。兄様を見送った後、私もすぐ後を追いますから。
Cool. She said that without missing a beat, smiling as usual. So you know, stop the jokes like that.
心配する方の気持ちがわかりましたか？
もう。
では体を休めていただけますね。それとも救急車で無理やりがお望みですか？
At my vague reply, her face started getting closer and closer. The pressure from her smile was terrifying. At this point, it didn't seem to have a choice. かった。Good boy and get some sleep. It's definitely better than being hospitalized.
はい、素直な兄様は好きですよ。素直でない兄様もそれはそれでいいのですが。
Go. Cut it out. I already said I'll be good and get some sleep. Shigiri gave a satisfied nod at my answer. At least for today, I'd give in. Plus, it was true that I couldn't work like this.
ご主人様、大丈夫ですか？
ご主人、大丈夫？
あ、大丈夫だって。There's no point in making this much of a fuss.
そうなんでか。
それならよっか。
違うんですよ。これは猫の習性で。
飼い主が苦しいときは伸びとかあくびをしてリラックスを長く。
Oh, I wasn't really going to say anything. Don't worry about it. Their long string of yawns was surreal. Guess it was pretty calming. I felt some muscles loosening up. It was like some sort of tension was draining from me.
では、ショコラ、バニラ、お店の閉店お願いね。任せてください。
通常業務なら
It's a little excessive.
猫も面白い習性があるものですよね。
It's easy to remember that cat girls really are just cats when you live with them.
まあ、一緒に暮らしてだなんて赤裸々な。
しつこい。
あら、突っ込む元気もないと？いろんな意味で。
すっげーしつこい。
兄様への愛ゆえです。
Really can't understand her definition of love. It's been like this ever since she was born.
さて、冗談はこれくらいにして。
怖いですけど。
どうしてこんなになるまで我慢していたのですか？ご自分の体調など、ご自分が一番分かっていらしたでしょうに。
Said it yourself that if you get too tired, you don't notice it, right?
そうなる前に気づいてたはずです。はぐらかさないでください。
She sat up straight and stared at me intensely. We waited in silence for a while, yet she was still glared at me without budging an inch. Seeing her persistence, I decided to give in and surrender with a sigh. It's because I thought I had to work harder, I murmured, leaning my head back on the pillow and looking up at the ceiling. Recently, I went on a date with Chocola and Vanilla. It was then that it struck me that they're not just pets, but family, lovers even. So I didn't want them to have to work hard because of my choice to leave home.
それで無理して倒れては元の木阿弥でしょうに。
Which will happen anyway if you... Oh, wait, oh, right, it's a Shigure saying. Well, it's your own fault. Our clientele increased this much.
あら、何のことでしょう。
I decided not to press further. Shigure smiled slyly and tilted her head in response. If she was going to address that issue honestly, she would have already done so by now. That's how Shigure had always been.
兄様のおっしゃることもわかりますが、でも猫は賢い子たちですから、人間の家族にもパートナーにもなれるくらいに。だからこそ。
She took a deep breath and looked at me with a kind of troubled smile.
自分にも頼ってもらえないのはきっと寂しいことだと思いますよ。
Her smile stabbed at my heart. Those were words that Chocola and Vanilla would say about me. No, I'm sure these are Shigure's words too. Her smile pierced me and my words were trapped in my throat.
でもその痩せ我慢が兄様のいいところでもあるのですが。
Wish you'd say that I'm worthy of being relied upon.
過労で倒れてしまうような方に頼りがいはないと思いますよ。兄様は昔から何でも一人で抱え込んでしまうのですから。もう。
She spoke as if she were indulging a child's tantrum. Sitting next to me, she placed her small hand on my cheek and ever so slightly closed her eyes. Her slender, small hand's warmth was so gentle and loving. The stiffness in my shoulders seemed to melt away.
あ、すみません兄様、電話が。
She looked at her phone and furrowed her brows. When Shigure just sat there motionlessly, I could pretty much figure out who it was. It's from home, right? She'd answer.
要件など出ずともわかります。行き先を告げずに出てきたので。
The cell phone in Shigure's hand stopped ringing. Shigure fell silent and gripped the cell phone tightly.
私がまだ年端もいかぬ女だからですか？それとも世間知らずの子供だからですか？だから私はお父様とお母様の言うことに従わねばならないのでしょうか？ 私はここにいたいのです。兄様が苦しまれてる時くらい、せめておそばにいるだけでも、妹として家族としておそばにいることも許されないことなのでしょうか。
Spoke in a lonely, frustrated voice, with her face downturned. Her voice sounded soft, but was filled with a firm desire. バカだな、Shigureは。Who cares whether you're allowed to or not?
兄様。
I sat up and wrapped my arms around Shigure's shoulders. Shigure let herself rest her head on my chest. I promised I'd looked after myself, and I will. Us, chocolate and vanilla are here. So the three of us will be fine. Certainly, chocolate, mo, vanilla. Mo, iru kara, daijoubu da. You said that earlier yourself, remember? Whispered as gently as I could near Shigeru's ear. For her to be so attached to me, it honestly made me really happy. Kedo, dakara koso. Didn't want Shigure to be as clumsy as I was. The fact was that Shigure was still a child, and she needed that family of ours. She didn't need me leading her astray. If they found out you came here, you'd never be able to come back, right? I couldn't bear it if that happened.
それは本当ですか?
Of course. Why would I lie about that?
兄様らしい説得の仕方ですね。
Small shoulders shook happily. Probably didn't have to tell my precocious little sister. Precocious. But she still gave a small nod for my words.
その代わり、また明日も来ますからね。兄様の面倒を見れる人は、もう私だけなのですから。
Ah. Hold on, Nishino. Just please don't go overboard. She hugged me tighter and placed her cheek on my chest. Shigure was the same as Chocola and vanilla. Keeping those words to myself, I hugged her back.
しぐれちゃんがご主人様とイチャイチャしてる。
私たちに片付けをさせておいて、なんたる不始末。これも妹の特権なのですよ。兄様、ガラガラガラ。私もガラガラする。ご主人様、ゴロゴロってしてください。私もこのビッグウェーブに乗らざるを得ない。
Big wave.
さあご主人、ゴロゴロしてたの？
ちょ、3人も、three of you at once. 重い。重いって。
女性に重いとは失礼ですよ、兄様。比較的みんな軽いはずだから大丈夫。
これは愛の重さですよ。だから我慢です、ご主人様。
ちょThe sick person here viewing 俺 The weight of the love from the three of them gave no mercy. Moderately.
ネコパラ。それでは頼みましたよ。ショコラ、バニラ。大丈夫です。任せてください。
鈴持ちの猫が2匹もいるからもう満体。
そうですね。頼りにしてます。では兄様、また明日に。
Ah. Sorry, can't see you out. See you later. またな。She gave a little wave of her hand as the door closed, hiding her from view. I sank into the nearby sofa. Now that Shigure was gone, I could drop the front I've been putting up to keep her from worrying.
ご主人様、大丈夫ですか？
ご主人、大丈夫？
大丈夫. It's just tiring to be standing, that's all. Chocola and Vanilla both looked at me worriedly. They forced a smile as I answered. そんな顔するなって。するなって。Once I sleep a little, I'll be better. Don't worry. Shigure said so too, didn't she? I petted both their heads.
でも、本当に病院行った方がいいんじゃないですか？
鈴の試験で習った。動けないときは救急車を呼ぶって。
そこまでするほどじゃないから大丈夫って。Plus, we finally got customers that come here now. How would it look if an ambulance stopped in front of the bakery?
ご主人様。
ご主人。
Their faces, already clouded with worry, darkened more. Their mouths were slightly agape, as if to say more. But they swallowed their words and bowed their heads.
難しいこと、わからなくてごめんなさい。
鈴を持ってても、人の気持ちまではわからない。
バカ。It's not something you need to apologize for. I pulled the two close as their faces became tearful. I hated not being able to put my feelings into words. Holding them to my chest, I squeezed them tightly.
何もできないですけど、でもそばにいますから。ご主人様が前にショコラたちにしてくれたみたいに。
ご主人が辛そうなのを見てるだけは苦しい。私にできることなら何でもするから言って。
They tightly squeezed back. Their honest feelings were warm, like the heat from their bodies.
でも猫は賢い子たちですから、人間の家族にも パートナーにもなれるくらいに。自分にも頼ってもらえないのはきっと寂しいことだと思いますよ。
ああ、そっか。And partners. They might be something like this. I close my eyes, savoring the warmth of my beloved cat girls. If I wasn't careful, I might break down crying. From the pure kindness that filled my heart. じゃあ、そばにいてくれ。If you two are with me, それでいい。
そんなの言われるまでもないです。
離れろって言われても離れない。
They hugged me even more tightly, and I hugged them back with all my strength. This just makes me think of wonder how would translation be like if we use this as the data set for deep learning. Ah, arigatou na. Mo. Ore wa ore itori no. No longer just one person. Thoughts? I need to get well quickly, so don't worry them any more than I already have. Get some more water. Okay, back. With that foremost in my mind, I lost track of time. Oh.
ご主人様、大丈夫ですか？ご主人様。
39度。ご主人、さっきより熱が上がってる。
せっかくご主人様が寝れたのに、すごい苦しそう。
お薬は次は朝まで飲んじゃダメって言ってたし。
The clock had just struck midnight. All we could do is Master groaned in pain. Oh, interesting. We switched narrators. Was wipe his face with a towel and hold his hands for comfort.
どうしよう。どうしたらいいのかな。
私たちじゃ何もできない。悔しい。
よし。ショコラバニラ。
ここにいます。ショコラはここにいますから。
私もバニラもここにいるよ。ちゃんとそばにいるから。
No matter how much we wanted to help, there was nothing we could do. It was so frustrating, we wanted to cry. The big, strong hand we'd always relied upon gripped ours back weakly now. It was heartbreaking.
病院に行ってお医者さんを呼んでこよう。救急車はダメでもお医者さんに来てもらうなら大丈夫だよね。
私も同じこと考えてた。この辺りで病院っていうと。
お隣に病院がありますよ。ここにお薬がなかったらお隣に行くんですね。さすが人の文明は便利なようにできてるんですね。いつも行くドラッグストアの隣だね。
ご主人が辛い時は私たちが行かなきゃ。
Nodding together, we stood up.
ごめんなさい、ご主人様。ショコラたちは言いつけを破ります。
後でいくらでも謝るから。好きな人が苦しんでるのに黙っていられない。
待っててくださいね、ご主人様。すぐにお医者さん呼んできますから。
ショコラ、大丈夫
Holding hands, we ran through the park. We were short of breath, struggling and stumbling, but we didn't stop. We had to get to the clinic as quickly as possible. With that in the forefront of our hearts, we ran without stopping.
大丈夫だから。そんなことより早く行かなくちゃ。
頑張ってショコラ。もうちょっとだから。もうちょっとで したらご主人のところに戻れるから。閉まってる。
そんな、せっかくここまで来たのに。どうしたらいいのかな。
Oh, they don't have their bells.
ショコラじゃわかんないよ。
他の病院の場所は知らないし、道を聞ける人も歩いてない。でもこのまま帰るわけにもいかないし、どうしたら。
We gripped each other's hands tightly with worry. Looking up at the cold shutters, we chewed our lips in concern.
君たち何してるの？
警察さん、空いてる病院教えてもらえませんか？ご主人様が大変で、それでお医者さん呼ぼうと思って。
病院が休みでどうすればいいかわからなくて。
飼い主さんが？それは大変だけど、君たち鈴は持ってないの？
その、いつもはつけてるんですけど。
ご主人の看病してる時に鈴が鳴っちゃうから外してて。
とりあえず一緒に来てもらえるかな。ご主人様に連絡がつけばすぐに帰れるからね。
お家にあるんです。嘘じゃなくて本当なんです。ショコラはご主人様のためにお医者さんを連れて帰らないとダメなんです。
ご主人が苦しんでるから私たちは帰らなきゃダメ。だからいけない。お願い、分かって。
ごめんね。そう言って逃げちゃう猫ちゃんもいるのよ。最近猫を使った犯罪とかも増えてるから。だから鈴のない猫ちゃんは一緒に来てもらう決まりなの。すぐに身元紹介してご主人様に連絡するからね。
だから鈴は家にあるからって。
それに鈴持ちだったらご主人様が緊急の時は救急車を呼ぶくらいわかるでしょ。
それは鈴の勉強でやりましたけど、でもご主人様が呼んじゃダメって言ってて。
私たちにはお店のことがあるからお客さんに不安を与えちゃいけないって。
分かったからご主人様に迎えに来てもらおう。
ショコラたちのことご主人様が頼りにしてるって言ってくれたんです。だからショコラたちはご主人様のところに帰らなきゃダメなんです。
そばにいてって言われたから、そばにいるって約束したから。だから私たちはいけない。ご主人のところに帰らなくちゃ。
分かった。本当にすぐ帰れるからちょっとだけ一緒に来てね。
ダメです。ショコラはご主人様のところにしか行かないです。
ごめんなさい。今だけは絶対に行けない。
決まりだからどうしても一緒に来てもらわないといけないんだけど。
Chocola! Vanilla!
ご主人様、なんで
ご主人、どうして。
I woke up and you two were gone. 何やってんだ、まったく。My shoulders were shaking and my breathing was ragged. As I fought to keep my vision from wavering, I checked that they were both safe. Leaving your important bells behind. What would you do if something happened, really? なんかあったらどうするんだよ。まったく。Now that I knew chocolate and vanilla were okay, I fought to keep my knees from buckling.
ご主人のこと、今度は私たちが守らなきゃって思ったから。
Not that silly, baka. Not that mad. Taking the gold and silver bells from my pocket, I handed each of them over to Chocola and Vanilla. I'm mad that you've made me worry for no reason, though.
だってご主人様が苦しそうにしてたから、いても立ってもいられなくて。
ご主人が辛いのに何もできないのが辛かった。家族だから、恋猫だから、何かしなくちゃって。
While holding back tears in their eyes, they looked up at me, struggling to speak. It's natural to worry about family. I know that. It's the same with you two. Couldn't help it. いても立ってもいられなかったんだよ。
ご主人様。
ご主人。
まったく。To make a sick person worry.
ごめんなさい。心配かけてごめんなさい。ご主人様。
ごめんなさい。ご主人。ごめんなさい。
わかってる。もういいから。だから泣かないで。
ご主人様。ご主人様。
ご主人。ご主人。
Their small shoulders shaking, they repeatedly wiped their eyes. Fed my precious Kakaros with all the love I had in me.
鈴の紹介もできましたので、私はこれで失礼させていただきますね。
はい。うちの猫たちがご迷惑かけしました。We watched as the police officer walked into the distance. He then slowly turned to go home. 俺たちの家場所 Let's go back to our home. Chocola, vanilla.
はい。帰りましょう。ご主人様。
みんなで帰ろう。
As I leaned on the shoulders of the tearfully smiling Chocola and Vanilla, the three of us headed back to our home. It's the ending song. When there's credits, Why don't they let me show this? Yeah, can't see this. Unfortunate. It's like there's credits here. Seems weird that they wouldn't show this. Sayuri Gino Produce Sayuri Gakushimashiki Neko Works Mutual love. Yosh. My strength has fully returned, so it's time to work hard again. Koれはどういう
ほんめこれマジで運命な
Boy. Seems like it's the ending. I need to change to chapter 9.
洋菓子はあれだと思ってたけど悪くねえな。
小豆ってば本当に食べ方が汚いわね。誰も取らないんだからもう少し上品に食べなさいよ。
She plays well.
せっかくの美味しい紅茶がまずくなるでしょうが。
ショコラちゃんバニラちゃんとお揃いの制服だ。かわいいな。嬉しいな。なっちゃんも一緒だね。
その私みたいな猫にこういうのは似合わないんじゃないかと。こういうのは小さくて可愛い猫じゃないと。
そんなことないですよ。素材が良ければ全てよしですから。ココナッツは私の自慢の猫なんですから、堂々となさい、堂々と。そうだよ、なっちゃんも背が高くてかっこいい猫だよ。
僕はそれが嫌なのに。もっと可愛くなりたかったにゃ。
おかわりいっぱいあるよ。ショコラとご主人様の初めての共同作業でいっぱい作ったから食べて食べて。紅茶もいっぱい種類ある。覚えられないくらいいっぱいあるから一覧表作った。その番号で注文お願い。
何これ？どういうこと？ Somehow my bakery had become a sort of cat girl cafe. The first thing I saw this morning was so unexpected. My brain couldn't process it at all.
おはようございます。 兄様。私は今回の一件でいろいろと考えたのです。
She wore a sunny smile that no cloud could ever cover up. The cat girls looked at me with similar smiles. Sure, some anti-thing. I felt myself break out in a cold sweat. Thinking, kankai. Nani yo?
私は今回の一件でいろいろと考えたのです。今回の一件で兄さんに無理をするなというのが無理なことがよくわかりました。ですが私も妹として夜も眠れぬほど心配をさせられたのもまた事実ならば、人員を増やして兄様の負担を減らすのが一番の得策としぐれは考えたのです。
Can we decrease the number of staff? Right now our situation makes things...
ご心配は無用です、兄様。兄様のためならば私にお給金など不要ですから。
Yeah. Have a curfew and on weekdays you have school.
はい。ですので私一人ではなく猫たちが協力してくれるそうですから。
Shigure turned towards them all.
カショウ様のためしぐれ様の命とあれば。
しょうがないわね。しぐれがお小遣いくらいは出してくれるんでしょ。
カショウ様のためしぐれ様の命とあれば。
たくめんどくせえけど飼い猫のつれえとこだよな。私はカショウさんの美味しいケーキとお茶をいただければ十分です。全員鈴持ちの即戦力です。文句はありませんね。
Media assets. That girls, all in La Soleil uniforms, nodded. There was no way this was going to change. The mood made it clear that I wouldn't be able to turn this decision around now. Yeah, だからちょっと。
いらっしゃい、みんな。先輩として歓迎しちゃうよ。またみんなと一緒。嬉しい。こうでなくちゃ。まさか兄様と一緒にお菓子を作れる日が来ようとは。しぐれは銀河一幸せな妹にございます。よかったね、しぐれちゃん。でも新しい門出の涙はダメだよ。はい、ハンカチ使って。
しぐれ様が嬉しいと僕も嬉しい。よかったですね、よかったですね、しぐれ様、本当に。
指名ナンバー1になったらボーナス出んだよな。そしたら毎日ボーナスか。大トロ食い放題じゃねえか。たまんねえ。またあずきはバカなことばっかり言って。私がいるのにナンバー1取れる気でいるなんて。
No, this isn't a place that does staff contests and stuff like that. I kept the conversation going despite me, the owner, objecting. Even though I said it kept going, the conversation itself was pretty much done. Yeah, of course, having them around would be helpful, I suppose.
さあさあ、みんなお店を開けますよ。準備はいいですか？
Maika. And so, Pâtissier La Soleil, or rather, the cake shop now known as Nekopara, Nekopara was taking its first steps into a new future.
Nekopara Volume 1ソレイユ開店しました。
And that's the end. I was thinking about something. I think I kind of forgot. What was I going to do? Oh well. Oh, I think I'm probably done for today. I also have volume 2 and 3, so probably do that sometime. Maybe play another game. It's pretty fun. I wasn't expecting like it to go pretty into the whole cat girls. Like, of course they like waved away some stuff, like the walls and stuff like that, but like a little bit surprised how serious it kind of got. I guess that's kind of to be expected in the end, actually. Well, that's it then. Bye bye. See ya.